Приветствую всех, вы на канале Romanidze. Мы продолжаем проходить Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Остановились мы на том, что добыли для Тали данные о гетах. Самое время приближаться к Феррусу, думаю. Но сначала залетим в систему Геракла, посмотрим, что там есть.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
А что дали? Восьмая планета.
En route. This is the surveillance drone, but where's the data module? Guess we're doing this the hard way.
А чё камера? Чё, как андроид? Не понял. Ну-ка. Перезагрузить, что ли? Сейчас нормально. Что за приколы? Да. Очень странно. Ну, со временем может отлагать, не знаю. Как-то это странно. Нет, что вообще странно. Весьма странно. А, может там, кстати, настройка поменялась у нас. У меня же камера вылетала. А, есть такое. Так. А. Ну-ка. Во. Чё-то получше. Нет, у нас за планеты опять. Что-то планеты баганые какие-то. Вот в первом массаче стали. Сама игра лагает, то камера зависает. Так, чат. Во. Вот. Привет, Виктор. Да, НЛО гоняю и что-то удивляюсь, почему первый Mass Effect лагает даже камеру у меня почему-то на компе. Что-то планеты баганые какие-то. Да вообще. Ужас. Сейчас сижу, мартышек гоняю. Сейчас проверим, когда я с этой планеты веду, по-любому камера должна разбагаться. Мартышек гонять? Да не особо. У этих нету. Значит, нам надо через скалу пройти, объехать. Чё, Виктор, как предновогоднее настроение? Я вон чуть собственный стрим не проспал. 20 минут назад проснулся, прикинь. Видишь, поэтому все так плохо и работает. У меня аура просыпается, она еще нормально в рабочее состояние не вошла, поэтому все лагает. Угу. Вот тут по-любому будет. Ну зато теперь я тут. Ну-ка. О, видишь, я говорю, планета баганая, сама по себе планета. Ужас. Как они работают, я не знаю. Дело в планете. Низкий уровень навыка. А у них ни у кого нет. Жалко, не поменяешь. А на следующий раз будем брать людей с большим дешифратором. Один фиг полезного, конечно, нету, но на унигель надо перерабатывать. Да-да.
He dropped the data module.
It's a miracle the data module's still intact. Joker can transmit this info to Alliance Command. Take cover! I'm hit! Shield's down! It's payback time.
Хе-хе. Нормальная засада. А теперь мы вспоминаем, что автосохранений в этой игре нету. И я, скорее всего, сейчас начну обратно с этих обезьянок. Точнее, с прибытия на эту планету. Абсолютно верно. Да. Ну, что могу сказать? О, камера снова начала лагать. Дело, как всегда, в разработчиках. Что я могу сказать точно, так исходную проблему первого Mass Effect они решили сохранить в ремейке, в ремастере. Молодцы. Ничто не поменяли. Как оно бесило, так и бесит. А зато мы знаем, где обезьяны теперь.
This is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module? Guess we're doing this the hard way. He dropped the data module.
It's a miracle the data module's still intact. Joker can transmit this info to Alliance Command.
Here it comes.
Здрасте. Вы что, про меня забыли? Ладно.
Think we got him, Commander.
Good as new.
Так, где-то еще ходит.
Charging up.
Think we're good, Commander.
Вот, наконец, и сюжетная миссия пошла. Это да. Так, что у нас по... Так вот. Кроган союзник, солдат союзник. Вот просто непонятно, блин, кто из Эша или Кайдена, кого-то мне из них засчитали, а кого я не знаю. Ну, наверняка Кайдена я его брал чаще. Давайте вот так. Хотя нам техник нужен. Хотя бы чуть-чуть. Для взлома.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
Хотя, конечно,
Exo Presley has the deck.
Кайден техник лучше, чем Эшли. И техник у нас в основном это Тали, но надо выполнять квест.
Fiden wants to speak with you
Ачивок.
immediately. Who's Fiden? He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Легион прикольный гет. Лучший гет, которого мы встретили.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous. Die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
The Geth are mounting another attack.
There, dear. You'll get through this. The Geth just keep coming.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
All clear, Commander.
Protect the heart of the colony!
Где-то еще что ли? Ты медленно соображаешь. А нет. А чё у вас, кстати, знак появляется? Пропал, появился. Пропал, появился. Прикольно. С той стороны нету.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
This work must be completed.
We've got Geth in the tower! Ready to roll out to wherever the Geth are bunkered? Check in with Fidan, but I think we're done here.
Ну, летел. Корабль же. Он только это и умеет.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Да, интересный факт.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Pharos colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zeus Hope.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed. It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Fidan.
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Fidan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
I can't think of any reason for an attack like this. We just wanted to build a home.
I have to go.
Please do what you can.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to
But they should know... yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
I can't see any significant damage, but something is clearly causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Baron. He's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about
the
Zeus.
colony is growing. Or it was. But you should speak with Fidan. He is our leader.
Why should I speak to Fidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Fidan.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
What do you know about this planet?
I am not the one to ask about that. Ask Fidan.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything,
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to...
This work must be completed. You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died in one of the... We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian merchant promised us a fortune. I wish... I suppose it could be worse.
What's wrong with the ship?
There's too much damage. Maybe if the Geth stopped attacking. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while.
Goodbye.
Good luck out there.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
I can't tell you much about it. You should speak to Fidan if you want to know more.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
Goodbye.
Commander.
Oh god! They're everywhere!
Charging up. That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Да. Снайперы хороши.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Это да.
As well.
Снайпер опасный. Я говорю, космическая снайперская пушка на основе оружия Таникс. Все, жнецам хана. откуда у дрона вообще ноги появились? Он просто летал обычно. Странно. Очень странно. Знаешь, первого кайфа во втором Mass Effect нет, если ты не знаешь Гарус. Вот серьезно. Гарус топ. Ты почитай еще комикс про Гаруса. Это как раз событие, когда он, получается, так сказать, взбесил все три группировки на Омеге и прямо до прихода Шепарда. Вообще, такая офигенная история. Серьезно, там просто там все могло закончиться прям там, для Гаруса. Я тебе потом скину, не читал, да? Я поищу, тебе скину. Там на русском оно как раз есть. Ага, снайперы. Ладно, я тебя скину после стрима. Надо чаще сохраняться. Тут один внезапный снайпер и все.
There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated yet, though. We should keep looking.
Так, у нас где-то еще один должен быть, да? Только где? Где-то, наверное, дальше все-таки он остался. Да, решить все одной пулькой. Это Задача снайперы.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Ah! Trying to get to the... Dying!
Let's leave him. There's nothing we can do for him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight.
Узнаешь в конце.
It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle... Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Heads up.
I won't do it. I won't do it.
Turning this last valve appears to have activated the system, Commander.
again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Он, значит, засчитывает тогда, когда я сдаю квест. А у меня тут еще 2-3 квеста на сдачу. Надо пойти поменять на Рекса. Вроде как можно. Ну, заодно у меня, в принципе, можно брать Тали, и тогда у меня будет технический отряд. А Ляру мы пока не нашли. Эшли и Кайдена мы сделали, Туриан Гаруса мы сделали, у нас осталось 3 из 6. Рекс, Тали и Лиара. Если мне еще, конечно, дадут отряд поменять. Угу.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved. Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually.
Только их все равно не взломаем.
Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
Уже сделан. Надо навыки начинать использовать. Навыки долго делаются. Хотя я уверен, можно вот так вот в стену, наверное, пулять. Тоже засчитывать будет.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
Getting rid of the Geth in the tunnels helped us immensely, Commander. but there's still some other money. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk.
Good luck, Commander.
Не совсем, но близко. В конце сюжета планеты ты поймешь, в чем тут дело. Даже не спойлер, не спойлер.
Watch out! Scouts! They'll be here any minute. I don't know how much more I can take.
And now to the Geth base. Expect heavy resistance.
Могу сказать тебе лишь то, что в его голове он не один. Все.
We're receiving a weak comm signal. I can't pinpoint its location through the Geth interference. More chatter, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a fix on the location.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Маха. Вроде бы. Мака. Ой. А там два разных типа. Один вот такой на колесах, а другой летающий, подлетающий такой. Это от типа зависит еще. Да-да-да. Там не только молот, еще как-то есть какой-то. С другим названием просто. Ну, суть та же. Неповоротливый вообще. Я колесом врезался, но сиди, пытаясь его вытащить. Я в разные сохраняю. Он же меняет, он же старый на новый заменяет. Я самый последний заменяю, все. А две сохранки, знаешь ли, самая нужная вещь. Потому что одна ломается, бывает. У меня такое было, когда у меня одна единственная сломалась, а вторая осталась. Но все это началось еще с одной игры, в которой у меня одна сохранка была всего единственная, и она сломалась. Вот тогда я начал делать две и три.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They live, though the Geth have devastated their colony.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
How did you get split up from the Zeus Hope colony?
Most of us live closer to the Exogeny building. Zeus Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Заказать.
Maybe I've got a bit of the
А что ты хочешь заказать?
That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Do you have any idea what the geth we're looking for?
That's for smarter men than me to figure out. I have no idea what anyone would want with this ruin.
Time to get moving.
Just keep
Я тоже этим каждый день задаюсь этим вопросом. Так ничего и не выходит в голову, что именно. Это сложная проблемка такая. Но я себе сделал небольшое движение в сторону решения этой проблемы. Я себе сейчас заказал фритюрницу. Буду жарить себе картошку фри и наггетсы. Обожаю картошку фри и наггетсы. Так что думаю, когда придет, хотя фритюрницей ни разу не пользовался, но когда придет, посмотрим, насколько это удобно. Заказал на Озоне такую не сильно дорогую, не самую дешевую, там за 3000 взял. Посмотрим на нержавеющей стали. Я думаю, на нержавеющей стали явно лучше, чем на пластике, так что посмотрим, насколько вкусна картошка во фритюрнице домашняя особенно. Но надо же вкладывать в что-то нормальное. Фритюрница — это вполне хорошее вложение. С собственными приправами.
The Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package is secured. We're leaving now.
Собственные приправы — это вкусно. Когда ты готовишь так, как хочешь. Ладно, там по-любому инструкция какая-то да есть.
Wait. Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm.
Moving out.
Ну, есть нормальная пицца, которую я заказывал когда-то. Сейчас я это пробью. А, он в стазисе же. А нет. Что это было? А Ташир Пицца. У нас такая есть компания, которая продает. Заказываешь 40-сантиметровую пиццу на традиционном тесте. Ее так надолго хватает вообще. По крайней мере, по цене качество очень хорошо. Лучше, чем любая другая компания, которую я вообще встречал. И у них все время вкусная пицца. То есть начинка всегда отличная. Такое нету. Печально. Очень качественная компания. Таких вообще мало находится.
The Geth are quick to move in.
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
Вообще всегда между готовой и не и обычной едой, которую самому готовить, всегда разделяюсь во мнениях. С одной стороны, вроде хочется что-то вкусное, да, типа заказать. Но ты понимаешь, что как только ты это съешь, еды все равно не будет, и надо все равно готовить. Сложная ситуация, сложная.
Good to go.
Regroup!
A one-way drop, Commander Shepard.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years, even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything.
You stay
special.
put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Clear.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply.
Damn it!
Please...
Да. Огненный урон, ладно. Как я знал, что надо перед этим кругом сохраниться-то? У меня сразу флешбеки с Origin версии, блин, были, как я на нем стопорился пару раз. Покинуться. Так Роганы тут читерские. Ну, в принципе, особенность расы. Чё. Он застрял. Он застрял. Видишь, дергается. Нет! Не застрял! Забайтили на баги.
No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable. Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
Ну, сыр обычно в каждой пицце есть. Но лично я помидоры не ем. Я беру в основном с курицей или пепперони, что-нибудь такое. Сыр обычно там есть. Всегда. Разные виды, конечно, бывают. Ну, какие вот я брал? Венеция, пепперони классика, сливочная с курицей, сырная с курицей, 4 сыра. И что-то там какая-то тоже с курицей, еще только название не помню. Какая-то тоже особенная. Типа она прям закопченная была. Но это опять в Ташир пицце все, а вот в других я не знаю. Я говорю, в Ташир пицце пиццы гигантские, прям гигантские. И по цене прилично стоят. Ну, в смысле, нормально по качеству, цена-качество. А в других цена раз в 10 выше, а пиццы нету, по сути. Вот. У других не могу тебе посоветовать.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple
Ну да,
plant life
поэтому я
form
говорю,
that
я не
exhibits
могу
a
тебе
sentient
подсказать
behavior
тогда
uncommon with
по
other
поводу
flora.
пиццы.
Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores,
Потому что,
it can
скорее всего,
affect
там
and
они
control other organisms,
завышенной
including
ценой, а
humans.
самой пиццы, по сути,
The
и
Zeus
нет.
Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
Ну, я обычно картошку фри какую-нибудь беру.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Не знаю. У меня всегда пицца и картошка такая банальная связка.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a
Ничего
predator.
другого, в
The
принципе, не
release of
заказываю.
spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Я большинство блюд просто не заказываю, потому что там есть помидоры, а я ненавижу помидоры. Не могу их есть, не знаю почему. Так что процентов, наверное, 70 всех блюд для меня по сути закрыты.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Везет. Вот понимаешь мою проблему? Я не ем помидоры, это сразу процентов 60-70 блюд отлетают, да? И у меня еще аллергия на рыбу. Это еще больше отлетает продуктов. То есть вообще, капец. Как я еще живой, не знаю.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
Именно поэтому я фанат картошки, как в мемах про белорусов.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Не знаю, попробуй. Вдруг нормально. Надо сохраниться. Видишь, поклоняются богу машины.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
I like their docking style, but how do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are
Знаешь,
very
выглядит как
thorough.
двойной дебаф. Типа ты либо умираешь, либо отписываешься от меня. И получается, я в любом случае тебя теряю, да? Такая логика. Может, лучше напишешь?
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Legendary Edition, блин, они прыгать начали более резво. Прям вообще резво. Крафтовая. Пицца для майнкрафтеров. Крафтовая пицца. Портовая, сытная. Монастырская. Как много разнообразия. Что такое крепкая пицца? Вот как? Что такое крепкая пицца? Это ты ее проживать не можешь или что? Да, бля. Успел. Ну реально, что еще может быть в крепкой пицце? То, что ты ее проживать не можешь, все. Да-да-да, гвозди ей забивать самое то, наверное. Оп, снайпер.
Same as before, we don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Ну, за 40 сантиметров, да. Ну, лично по мне, по крайней мере. А если еще по промокоду какой-то бонус может получить, то вообще шикарно.
No armory, but there will be one claw and that ship is gone.
Jammers online.
Черное тесто. Первый раз такое слышу. Туда активированного угля покрошили, что ли? Чтобы переварилось наверняка. Вот опять, видишь, опять Цербер спонсирует. Опять Цербер. Ну да. А, ее надо было активировать, я думал, она сама.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Не знаю, как они с пепперони сочетаются. Вот тут сказать не могу. Кстати, я еще большой не любитель грибов. Только шампиньоны и грузди ем. Но шампиньоны такие себе вообще, на самом деле. В блюдах мне попадались. В готовых, покупных. Может быть, есть... Может, их просто плохо готовят? А, это две разные пиццы. Ветчина с грибами. Вообще звучит нормально. Если чисто по названию содержимого. С пепперони, ну, мне всегда с пепперони нравились. У них нормальная пицца. Сыр и пепперони. Замечательная комбинация. Ну, вполне нормально. Если 40 сантиметров. Но опять видишь, я не знаю, какое тесто. Потому что, вот, допустим, в Ташире, где я закажу, там два вида теста. Традиционное и тонкое. Вот традиционное, оно гигантское. Там оно настолько пышное, что ты одним тестом можешь наесться, и оно вкусное. Шампиньоны, моцарелла, томатная, орегано, ветчина. Ну да, нормальное сочетание. А там везде томатный соус. Я не ем помидоры, но я люблю соус.
We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never
Я знаю
meant for
только
this to
томатную
happen.
пасту какую-то, которую там разводят в томатный сок, типа вот и все. Но я его не пробовал, не собираюсь.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zeus'
Get
Hope,
wall.
but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Управление к мышке привязано, блин, капец. Как в Borderlands. Кошмар в управлении. Ты повернешь. Типа... Сейчас. Типа вот... Если вот вперед-назад едешь, когда мышка вперед, оно едет правильно. А если вот так, он пытается ехать в правое колесо вот так вот иногда. Видишь? О. Ни туда, ни сюда вообще. Зависит от того, как ты, блин, мышку поправишь. Вообще капец. При этом еще VSD работает. Смотри, поворачивает. То есть тут комбо из 3 управлений каких-то. Угу.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
What do you think you're doing, John?
Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian? Or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying.
Тоже не понимаю, я пробовал, ну, который без рыбы, с курицей, но что-то не скажешь, что прям фанат блюда.
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
Да, картофан с мясом. Во.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
If we must consider it, drop it in a concussion grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much.
We'll stay out of your way and...
Самое противное, это когда ты заказываешь что-то, а еще надо ждать, пока она приедет.
So you clear a path. Good luck.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
Time to get moving.
Just keep
Надо
in
найти
mind
эту
what I say.
станцию, там есть ачивка, все задания сделать. Так что да. А где эту станцию найти? Я что-то даже и не знаю. Вроде всегда находил, а что-то сейчас не нашел. Надо найти станцию. На карте нет, точно, понятно. Вообще. Вроде всегда на автомате где-то подбиралась, пока лазил. А сейчас не подобралась. Получается, что-то не так. Может быть, она где-то под вот этими? Какой-то из? Не отмечено. Вообще в консоли в здании должен быть какой-нибудь. Нет. Я бы хотел попробовать рамен как в Наруто. Но такого у нас нет вообще. Даже близко. Вообще мне казалось, что он должен быть вот тут, где колосс. Типа сидит. Но нет. Вообще я когда-нибудь хочу попытаться его сам приготовить. Но я знаю, что на это надо 1,5 дня вроде как. Типа там одно мясо варится для бульончика где-то часов 12 или 18, что-то такое. Кратно 6, что-то там. И из-за того, что это так долго, мне лень начинать даже пытаться. Вообще попробовать бы хотел. Типа да. Я когда какое-то дело начинаю, я от него не отвлекаюсь. Это, поверь, вроде как хороший плюс, но это бывает и жесткий минус. Вот я буду сидеть и смотреть 18 часов на кастрюлю. Вот я буду. Такая вот фигня. Где его данные? Не может. А кто руководить будет? Говорит, варись, 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 варись. И его документа. Documentation. Может, она не в здании все-таки? А где тогда? Может, тут где-то? В каком-нибудь углу, как всегда. О, вот тут какая-то дорожка вообще есть. Вот такая себе дорожка. Ну, смотри, грамм. Точнее, рубль за грамм уже есть. Это уже дешевле, чем чипсы. Большинство чипсов, они меньше, ой, больше рубля за грамм требуют. А нет. Я думал, на этаж выше.
Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you? You are currently under As a result, you were tapped. I have no specific further inquiry.
Where's the center?
Unfortunately, going to standby mode.
Не тот комп. Получается, где-то в другом месте. Скорее всего, где-то под магистралью. Другого варианта нету. Только магистраль осталась. Ого. О, вспомнил. Еще, короче, для рамена Наруто, да? Там что-то надо яйца как-то мариновать часов тоже 12 в каком-то определенном соусе. Еще бамбуковые побеги, ростки надо искать определенные. Ну, листья нори, в принципе, не так сложно найти. Это, по сути, из них что, суши те же делают. Там в основном все блюда надо сначала замариновать перед тем, как готовить. И это самое сложное, в принципе, в этом готовке. Того рецепта. Да, запара. Где компьютер этого гада? Гадстера. Что есть журнал заданий, да? Перс. На базе. У меня капслок включен, прикинь, да? Ну, где эта толпа сидит? Я там был. погоди. Но 3 Крогана это вообще в другом месте было. Я сейчас посмотрю. Вау. Ну, если все съедобно, выглядит вкусно. Хотя вон кожура лимона уже несъедобна. Ну как, кто-то может и может, но выглядит отпадно. Где он находится? Враги Кроган. Ракеты используют храм. Эта комната имеется, направляйтесь прямо и поднимите по лестнице. На самом деле уже, да, на терминале в конце комнаты. Сам смотри. Но выглядит вкусно. Но вкусно ли по вкусу вкусно? Это мы не знаем. По виду вкусно, но по сути надо смотреть, заказывать и пробовать. Так, нам надо подняться выше, чем та консоль искусственного интеллекта. Точнее, виртуального интеллекта, интерфейса. Где был Кроган. Типа, там консоль. Задание я взял. Консоль должна быть активна. Вот. Выше нельзя. Вот это место, где-то тут должен быть терминал. Но не... Ищем ответвление, ничего нет. Я сейчас буду смеяться, если она реально в каком-то таком открытом месте, не знаю, как сказать. Ничего нету. Ничего нету.
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
По всем сторонам смотрю прям. Вот спускаемся, поднимаемся по лестнице, где куча гетов было. Нету. Ничего кликабельного. Ой, я буду угорать, если мне ачивку из-за этого не дадут. За ферс. Я соус, кетчупы ем. Я сами томаты не могу есть, не знаю. Сами эти шарики. Ну нет. Нет. А помню, он на какой-то консоли вот тут что ли где-то активировался просто. Что за бред? Давай видео. Есть видео. Поиск данных вариант 2. Ты понимаешь, там еще варианты есть. Да кто его знает? Так, это он уже возвращается. Вообще такой консоли нету. Где ты? Здание. Так. Так. Большая доставка, не. Доставка должна быть бесплатная. Я понял, где это, но... Ну, странно. Я там был. Или вы хотите, что я туда не зашел даже? Типа, серьезно? А, там же энергетическое поле было. Мы ж корабль вот этот убивали. Точно. Знаешь, почему я это не заметил? Я вот сюда зашел, ничего нету, и вот так вот ушел. Ну знаешь что, тут лестница. Да, сюда я, получается, не заходил. Да, внимательность. Я и думаю, везде же был, где ходил. А сюда я просто не ходил. Получается, да, я тут не был. Но ведь где ходил, я же все проверил.
All patched up.
Регенерация — это нечто просто. Все, теперь можно обратно идти. Мы знаем, что надо сохраняться чаще.
any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
It wasn't too difficult.
Well, I appreciate. Thanks again, Commander. To me.
Ну, то они толкаются, то нет. Так, а эту мы гранату-то поставили? Да.
That thing was not one of the colonists. No amount of infection could have done that.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you would have it, Commander Shepard.
Все, осталось теперь дождаться, чтобы принесли доставкой. Блин, гранату потратил лишнюю. Ладно, где-нибудь еще найдется. Так и надо. Только самое, знаешь, что обидно, что, скорее всего, оно съестся не за 2 дня, а намного быстрее. Какие гранаты ты? Мастер барьера у меня начитанный. Мастер спасения должен быть. Он долго атакует с руки. Почему? С какого места? С лифта? Понятно. Все, эффект первого трая. Ну, будем идти дольше и сначала этих будем пробивать тогда. Мы знаем, что 6 гранат нам потом дадут. Хорош. Давай.
They definitely want to keep us from the ship. We've got to move one of those cargo blocks. There's the target, Commander. Can you make sense of the controls?
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
All right, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kila. What is that?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
Someone give me a hand!
Да, хилка долго срабатывает. Вроде успеваешь прожать, а пока анимация сработает, время-то пройдет. Ты где? Ударил же. Капец. Вампанчмены кругом. Да ну умирать от рвоты, это, конечно, сильно. Упади. Всё.
Over here, Commander. Definitely something different in this area.
That hurt. I can tell. Two more of those and it's in trouble.
возвращением. А я как раз до источника заражения дошел. Вот это вот растеница. Собственно, тот, кто захватывал разум. Почему после сингулярности используют аптечку? Я чуть не понимаю. А чё? Шепард, ты куда? Управление сломалось. Чё за фигня? Что это? Опять игру сломал. Шепард, блин. Сядь за какой-нибудь объект, не знаю. Во, ура.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
How did you end up inside that thing?
My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Then why were the Geth trying to destroy the Thorian?
After Saren had what he needed, the Thorian became a liability. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need the cipher.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little unsteady, Commander. Perhaps you should return to the Normandy.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating, its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There's no other way to explain it.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
I never thought... Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future and I may...
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again.
О, это печально. Что делать будешь? А, только один? Или вообще все?
Thank you for...
I'm free. I can't believe I'm free.
Thank you for everything you did.
It will take time for things to get back to normal around.
Thank you for freeing us.
Ну что, уже доставили? Или норм то, что идет? Типа не отменено? По 2 часа вроде как не проходили. Идет еще? Ну это хорошо. Где моя ачивка? кажется, Фейрос. Где она?
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Are you okay, Commander? You look a little pale.
It's that damn cipher. That Asari messed you up good. And for what? We still don't know where to find the stupid conduit. What a waste.
She said it could take a while. I needed the cipher. It's going to lead us to the conduit. I'm just not sure how yet.
We still have another lead, Commander. That Asari scientist in the Artemis Tau cluster, the Matriarch's daughter. She's an expert on the Protheans. Maybe she knows something.
Don't worry. We'll deal with her soon enough. Crew dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Не дали. Я думаю, после этого дадут. Опа, я что, не все там сделал, что ли? Ну-ка. Ла-ла-ла-ла. А ее нету в списке. Мои достижения. А, так мне ее дали уже. 4 минуты назад не было тудунки. Тудунки не было. Опять мне засчитывают и не оповещают. Как так можно? Давай, пока я буду болтать с сопартийцами. Надо после каждого основного квеста делать.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the
Чё,
record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay.
Было?
I think there's
А я не
something
заметил, да, получается, или что?
This Saren is trading people to
А
aliens
звук
for
был?
some kind of lost knowledge. But we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
Лол, прикол. Значит, не заметил. Ну, звука не было, я ж по звуку ориентируюсь. Я после звука смотрю в правый нижний угол.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich, but she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, how are you? Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough, but you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can, but Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
Is this duty-related, Chief?
No, sir. Well, maybe. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
I come from a military family too. My parents were both Navy. Anybody in your family we might know?
Couldn't say, Commander. We probably have a lot in common. You join up to carry on the tradition?
I don't think they meant to start a family tradition. But after 16 years on ships and stations, how could I spend my life on the ground?
You're lucky. I spent most of my career as groundside garrison.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I'm glad there won't be a problem.
Anything else you need, Commander?
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission Turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I should go.
See you later.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I have to go.
All right, see you. Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit.
These probes were built in a hurry after first contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster? That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network.
Хорошая новость.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
На этой планете нормально работает? Ну, более-менее, да. На той прям вообще ничего не двигалось.
The signal's coming from a mine?
Suspicious.
I agree. The probe did not crash. Someone moved it here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Affirmative.
можно закрыть. Имя 1. Что у нас по способностям? Так, перезагрузка счета 25 раз. Сингулярность, стазис, взлом. Угу.
That was a detonator, Commander.
Shepard, at last.
Я такой квест что-то не помню.
You have me at a disadvantage.
You don't remember me. No matter. I remember you.
Что-то
I
интересное.
never forget anyone
Так.
I've fought. My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed because of you. Your damnable holding action.
My crew will come for me.
Let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
Это круто.
You'll see me again, Halliot.
Я тут миссию встретил, которую ни разу не находил.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out. «10 секунд до взрыва», ты прикинь вообще. Да каждый по 14 секунд длится, как вот? Где логика? Вот не знаю, 15 прохождений, первый раз вижу эту миссию. Хотя я на всех планетах также катался, типа странно. Что за фигня? Как так? Да-да-да. Не, ну в третьей части я замечал, что если ты в какую-то часть локации не пошел, а типа пытаешься туда пойти позже, там все меняется. Типа я несколько раз третью часть проходил, и я Явика вообще не встречал. Типа вообще, то есть я его просто как компаньона не мог даже найти. То ли на едином праве, то ли что, ну в смысле у меня просто миссии не было, я всю игру проходил без Явика, он у меня ни разу не появлялся. То есть, ну протеанин. Протеанин замороженный. Леденец протеанин. Вот. Да, реально я без него проходил. Я не знаю, как так. Было 4 или 5 прохождений без него. Он не ДЛС, он основной персонаж. Он основной вообще. А где мой корабль? ХЗ, я играл, когда он всегда... Он у меня всегда был не как в DLS, не знаю. Может быть, он как часть DLS, но у меня всегда... Ну, у меня, в смысле, full сборка купленная в Origin. Типа, я говорю, что я проходил, но его не встречал, бывало.
Нет, я не пропускал, я его искал целенаправленно. Я говорю то, что событие, в какое время ты придешь в локацию, влияет тоже. Типа ты можешь слишком поздно прийти. Я ведь прикольный. Ну попробуй. Приятного аппетита.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Вроде говорили, что это единственная фигня в Mass Effect 1, которую типа не удалось сделать, потому что типа там исходники были удалены, но походу все-таки нет, как-то восстановили через мододел. Или другая миссия. Ну, анимация падения один в один всегда. Ну-ка. Ну да, кстати, снова FPS пропадает. Баганые планеты, баганые. Так, нам через... Да. Через холм. Но это не та миссия. На той миссии вырезанный гигантский спутник должен быть. Может, он потом появится, конечно, знаю. Если это та миссия, которую я правильно помню, по крайней мере. О, хаски. Тонкая, да? Это печально. Пепперони обычно всегда вкусный. Там даже испортить, по сути, нечем. Как бы. Он вкусный всегда. Обычный. И надо будет как-то вне стрима весь инвентарь проштрудить, блин, и все это на унигель. Расплавить все ненужное. А то слишком много набралось вообще. Так, здесь у нас ничего нету. Так, то опять надо будет лететь с самого начала. Ну, в какой-то степени, по-моему, есть. Не такой, как тут, более улучшенный. Все равно же кастомизация есть. Некий терминальчик.
указки где-то болванчиками стали, прям вообще. Нет, в смысле, он есть, но не в таком виде, как тут. В нормальном, упрощенном. Где не миллион всяких вкладок. Все равно, сколько ты же пушки все равно что там меняешь. Так или иначе он же есть. Иначе как ты меняешь оружие? Ну, имею в виду не тип пистолетного автомата, а имею в виду какой пистолет из некого числа выбрать. По-моему, в начале миссии что-то там выбор есть. Это внутри миссии же поменять нельзя, по-моему. Только если находишь, типа заменить. Хотя, по-моему, нет, он просто... По-моему, просто добавлялся, типа, возможность выбора и все. А нет, погоди. Не, заменить во время миссии можно. Я пушку коллекционеров подбирал во время миссий. Ну да, в хабе. Но все равно же инвентарь, по сути. Видишь, зато на миссии не отвлекает. Для меня самая сложная ачивка в первой части будет это по 25 каждой способности юзнуть, потому что мне надо постоянно вспоминать, какую способность я не юзал. Самая сложная ачивка вообще. Вот это, по идее, должна быть кликабельная. Я могу до нее добраться? Никак. Отряда. Любые. Главное, чтобы использовались. Можно просто нужного напарника взять с этой способкой и, думаю, засчитается. Было бы странно, если бы нет. Так, надо как-то забраться наверх. Ну, хотя бы вкусный. Жаль, конечно, что тесто тонкое, но главное, что вкусно.
Я думал, он не спустится. А кто их знает? У меня вообще они в первый раз по кругу так катаются. Типа обычно они у меня всегда по нормальной траектории бежали, а они у меня вот только на этом 16-м прохождении вот так вот бегают по кругу, как идиотики, хомячки, не знаю. Свои особенности прохождения, чё. Может быть в какой-то и во второй части бахают, если в каком-то прохождении, не знаю. Видишь, каждый раз что-то новое. Каждый раз. И это мне нравится. До сих пор они не пофиксили у нас с первой части, что метка не пропадает по-нормальному. Типа ты не понимаешь, мне там что-то надо еще сделать или уже это все сделано. Это вот самый главный косяк, по сути, был и до сих пор остался. Ненавижу моды, моды хрень. Возможно, спутник на другой планете. Тут их 3 системы было, так что да. В этом кластере. Ненавижу мододелов, они их хрень делают, потому что все ломается. Она еще даже с игрой... Ну, буквально просто разные стили. У тебя она в игру не вписывается. Большинство мододелов не умеет вписывать в игру. Из разряда типа добавь один объект в себе.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Я ко всем негативно отношусь. Ненавижу моды. Пользуюсь иногда, играл, там, Террарии, Calamity мод и прочее. Но настолько все хреново и коряво работает, что почти не желаю с модом связываться. Ни в Скайриме, нигде. Везде моды Би. Они портят оригинальную задумку, они сделаны криво, коряво, не работают. Работают криво, работают с багами, и уж мультиплеерные я вообще молчу. Моды это Би. Не знаю, ни одного отличного не встречал. Причем постоянно популярные устанавливаю, которые типа там, о, это клевый мод, начинаешь устанавливать, блин, такая херня херня. Да, про баги не мне говорить, это точно. О, вот этот кораблик я помню. Корабль-ловушка, блин, с хасками.
The ship's probably crawling with them.
Guess we don't have to worry about looking for survivors.
Вот тут за поворотом, прикиньте, Хаск ванпанчиком встречает и все. На описание и версии, когда тебе пишут версия 2.0, добавили, исправили корявую русификацию, добавили это ни о чем не говорит. Популярность хотя бы говорит о том, что этим модом пользовались и многие, и вот там уже надо смотреть в комментариях, что пишут. Как по мне, если игра опускается до того, что там надо что-то модами доделывать, то это плохая игра. Что разработчик не справился. Почему ты не воскрешаешься? Нет, это как раз таки плохая игра. Это как раз таки плохая игра. Это не игроки любят игру, это разработчики забили на игру. Это плохие разработчики. А игра, которая требует допиливания, это плохая игра и плохие разработчики. Пожалуйста, кинь мододелов из Скайрима в The Day Before, который прям полностью... И чё? Это будет игра хорошая теперь, если мододелы ее сделают, да хрен с два. Игра говна. Игра испорчена разработчиками. Все, The Day Before мертва. Никакие моды там, хоть об девочку превратите ее в супер Mass Effect нового поколения, так игра все равно хорошей не будет. Ее мододелы переделали, но это не значит, что все хорошо в игре. Не знаю, ненавижу моды Half-Life 2, мне оригинальная игра нравится. Чё за ловушка-то? Просто зареспавнились во мне, блин, сразу. Видел? Зашел в ловушку, блин. Моды это хрень. Моды это хрень. О, нет, все заново. Ладно, пойдем по пути. Моды не продлевают жизнь. Моды это наличие того, что значит работает хреново. Вот почему делают моды на графику? Потому что графика хрень, она не работает нормально, она некрасивая. Ее пытаются улучшить. Это значит, она не работает так, как должна. Моды это припарка для мертвых. Моды еще к тому же в большинстве случаев делаются корявыми людьми. И они вызывают больше ошибок, чем полезных эмоций. Где? Я застрял в двери! Не знаю, я хороший не встречал. Пофикшено. Блин. Блин, ну сделать хасками ванпанчменами, это, конечно, сильно. И мне потом, что это такое? Там помидоров нету? Смотри, они даже на карте не отмечены в этот раз. Что за дела? А? Они просто на карте теперь не отмечены. Он не сохранится ведь. Скинь мне название, я потом посмотрю. Мне стало интересно, если ты говоришь, что вкусно, я в это поверю. Меня Тали застопила. Пипец, обидно вдвойне. Ладно бы Гарус застопил, я бы менее обидно было. Блин, какое противное место, а. Окей. Вот не то. Пец. Спасибо. Какое проклятое место, ты посмотри, а. Они сквозь стены еще фигачат и вот этой сферой, блин. Аж мем вспомнился, как над любителями плоской земли говорят. Тогда почему у тебя атмосфера, а не плоскость? Даже такой дебильный мем вспомнился, вообще капец. Да их не сложность, это кривизна. Они не должны бить через... Они должны... Вот урон вот за стенку не должен проноситься. Это вспышка. Это не радиоволны какие-то там. Хе. Ну тут бы сохраниться в идеале прям. Но нельзя. Чё не... Вот, он появился. На миникарте опять не показываются. Смотри, какие-то секретные мобы, блин. Это все? Точно? Ну, в холодильнике, наверное, нет. Ну, когда я посмотрю, что это. Ну, что, курица, салат, да за ночь навряд ли. В холодильнике. Ну, помидорки есть. Но их можно не... А, ты... А, вот это вот. А, нифига, какая прикольная. Да нет, думаю, не испортится. Сохранение. Прям как зона босс-файта была, не знаю. Вон опять ловушки смотреть. Не испортится. Я думаю, нормально все будет. Я потерялся. Хилку. На тебе. Ух. Какая нехорошая миссия. Конечно, я всегда продвигаюсь. Только глупец останавливается на пути. Хоть ползи 1 миллиметр в год, но двигайся.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This is really weird, Shepard. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
What else do the logs say?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. I don't see anything about how they got back into human territory.
The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to anyone who goes into the Veil.
According... They brought
that
it
artifact.
According... They brought...
That artifact.
The entries
The
don't...
Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to anyone who goes into the Veil.
Медленно двигаться порой бывает полезно. Например, когда ты ходишь по скользкой крыше. Медленно двигаться очень даже полезно, чем торопиться. Так сам прикол, диалог должен был пропасть вообще, типа, он один раз делается и все. Его нельзя, не должно быть возможности его воспроизвести повторно. А еще что-нибудь сделаем. У нас тут еще одна, по-моему, осталась как раз из 3. Да, вот это вот. Ее доделаем и все. Да мне вообще на баги везет.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Это хорошо. Блин, начал монтировать свои старые стримы. И меня бесит старт ролика своего. Наверное, перестану говорить в начале ролика. Типа, в чем его смысл, если я потом молчу? Сейчас почему-то мысль Джокера меня на это навела, не знаю почему. Типа продолжение, типа такая... Оба, 8 роликов одинаковые начинаются. Я потом мучусь, какой из них какой, блин, по счету шел. Странно, странно. Все очень странно. Нам нужен научный комплекс. Так было о чем говорить. Было о чем? Видишь, ты со мной общаешься, мне есть о чем поговорить. А о чем говорить, когда у тебя идут диалоги и все. Видишь, как колеса скользят. Я не умею говорить как Куплинов. Вот Куплинов умеет общаться вообще просто с экраном, без отрыва, без перерыва вообще. Ты уйдешь на лет 10, он все равно будет говорить. Видео через 5 лет включишь, он все еще говорит. Фу. Как отсюда выбраться? Я вообще болтать не люблю. Болтать вредно. Мы же черепахи. Мы медленно движемся. Значит, общение должно быть минимальным. Минимум слов, больше движением колес по вот этой вот скользячей поверхности. Вот я вот так вот я примерно движусь вперед. Вот примерно вот так вот. Вот так вот. Вот я все еще движусь вперед. Вот так вот. Вот это мой путь вперед. Да, болтовня какая-то. Видел, да, мое движение по карьерной лестнице? Очень хорошо отображает. Блин, я говорю, эти карты на рандомайзере каком-то делали, я не знаю. В одну яму попадешь, фиг выберешься. Здравствуй, яма. Там опять будут холмы, не хочу туда. Дайте мне в исследовательский комплекс. Все равно, кроме, на самом деле, квеста Тали с гетами, особо ничего особо не влияли. Прям вообще. Все эти значки, эмблемы. Был бы смысл. Типа просто миссию выполнить, да, ну. Да. Ой, я не надо, не подавай им идею. Ты же понимаешь, что они реально такую создадут, а мне придется реально все ямы искать. Ты чё? Это ж минус для меня будет. Это ж капец, я ж буду их собирать реально. Не давай идею, не надо. Я вижу восклицательный знак, ура! Блин, тут нитро вообще никак не ускоряет, на самом деле. Вообще никак. Там враг, по-моему, есть, да? О, собачка наверху начала кричать. Опять таски? А, нет, то... Ползуны Ториане, но как они до сюда добрались? Застрял. Починили. Да, вообще непонятно. Надо сохраниться, а то опять по этим горам лазить. Мы этого не хотим. На гранате, видать, туда забрался. Да, как быстро все взламываю. Сразу видно, человек первый раз с такими головоломками сталкивается.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility.
Тогда понятно.
We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
This isn't about money. It's about justice. Blood for blood.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Нефиг делать. Противные. Всякие испытания на людях. Сделала гадость, прими ответственность. Все, наверное, сейчас вернемся на Нормандию, посмотрим карту. И на этом закончим. Ну, наверное, Не знаю, завтра ли будет стрим. Может будет, может нет, там узнаем. Ближе к 12. Если будет, значит будет. Не будет, ну не будет. Если и будет, то в это же время. А так, будем, наверное, дальше... Да нет, там, скорее всего, по работе будет. Вероятность есть, не знаю. Посмотрим. Я не знаю, что будет даже сегодня вечером, так что... Такая вот неопределенность. Знаю, что в следующем стриме нам надо к Лиаре идти. Спасать ее в скоплении Тау Артемиды. Ну, вообще вот тут. Мы вот эти вот закончили. У нас еще вот это, блин, есть. А я не пью. Я... Ну как, я пью только... Вот такое. Всякое. Лимонадное. Таки да. А, ну вот, наверное, вот так пойдем. Потом вот так, вот так, вот так, вот так. Потом на Вере, Астероид, сюда. Здесь мы были. Кола. Кола это хорошо. Кола это вкусно. Но Mountain Dew, пока не исчез, был явно лидером. Здесь что-нибудь есть? Здесь ничего нет. С товарищами, с партийцами говорили, на эти побочные они никак не реагируют. Вон система изучения. Есть что-то. Mountain Dew самый лучший напиток. Самый лучший, который я находил. Но его, к сожалению, сложно достать вообще. С вкусняшками все вкусно. Это сколько квестов, да? Вообще капец. Ужас. Еще 6 хранителей где-то. Надо запомнить, какие вот эти делать. Ужасные задания. Видишь, мы до сих пор большую часть игры не прошли. А что у нас по отступнику этому? 75%. А, ну да, еще не дошел. Одно без другого не существует. Всегда должно быть совокупность всего и вся. Ладно, спасибо всем, кто был. Сохранимся в 3-й раз, на всякий случай. Увидимся тогда, когда увидимся на следующем стриме. Пока.